Kezdjük el a történet folytatását. Remélem, hogy nem hal meg senki. Megverlek, sose vagy zavaró. Angy. Vagy Angi. Angyő. Kis bárány. Na, mi történt? Ott hagytuk abba az utolsó streamet, hogy segíteni kellett eltemetni a katonákat, és segítettünk Klarának meggyógyítani pár katonát. Ott ül lent Klara. Most annyi a feladatunk, ja, is segítettünk a Blacksmithnek, meg segítettünk a lovas faszinak. Sose packáz villával. Megszoktam. Bár megszoktam én amúgy. Úgyhogy annyi a feladatunk, hogy felvegyük a ruhánkat. Saxon Bassinet, azt mondja. És elmenjünk alcsikázni. Utálom mondjuk, hogy Sir Otto von Börgovos silda van, de ez sajnos nem tudok csinálni. Anyway. Az a sztori, hogy elmegyünk aludni. Ez a feladat. Azt mondta Klara, hogy csatlakozni fog hozzánk. Meglátjuk, mi lesz belőle. A hölgy. Azt mondta, hogy semmi másra nem vágyik, csak egy kiarós alvásla. Alvásla. Hosszú ellen. Menjünk aludni. Megint csajozik. Én mindig. Hopika. Kérlek, mondd, hogy van rajta ruha.
Could you find some room there for me?
Köszi.
I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Oké. Felmelegítjük a hölgyet. Szia, Ravi.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
Henry.
Don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Sleep of the dead.
Something like that.
Jó, akkor nem szexelünk.
At least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Aww. Nincsenek hangok. Nozi, a 100-as. Köszi, uram. The night is darkest before the dawn. Cute. Nem szexelünk, alszunk. Ja. Hála Istennek. Eddig nem csaltam meg Terezát, csak mondom. Úgyhogy eddig tök hűséges vagyok. Hoppá. Skalitz. Mint a muter. The fuck? Ott van Aulitz. Már megint régen.
I am here, lad.
Rémálmai vannak.
And I'm coming for you.
Fucking hell. Csóri leizzadt, mint a szar. She's cold. Te vagy már egy rádiótekerő. Mi a fasz történik? Michael, mondd valamit! Mi történik? Oh no. Milyen zászlók vannak? Hopp! Ez a kastélyos, ez Sigismundnak a serege. Fucking hell.
What the hell is going on?
Mi történik?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Oh fuck. Ez nagyon nem jó. Ott a kopasz buzi. Ó, bazd meg.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners,
Tower Crest.
looks like the Prague militia.
Prágából. Aha, Sigismundé. Baszki.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto,
Tudjak ér.
wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Szét tudnám fejelni a csávot, hallod?
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka.
Tudtam, hogy ez egy gyökér.
Sir Istvan Tóth is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
Gyökerek.
Smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit
Ja, vele volt végig.
that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for.
A Tóth Pista az.
Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so
Of course.
now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain.
Fú, te.
But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companion.
Remélem, hogy kapunk lehetőséget, hogy felszúrjuk ezt egy gyökeret egy izére.
Surrender!
Egy kard végre. Wow.
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Hoppá.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Hans, bazzek, hozza a formáját. Hans tárgyal, az igen. Tárgyaló képesség, az mindig
Sorry, my friend.
toppom van.
I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Ugye nem fogják trebüsézni. Akkor megszoktuk. Így jár az, aki Sigismundot támogatja. Na, mit csinálunk?
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley. We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance. Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
Hajrá, Michael.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry, Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Reserves at the
Taking me
gate.
back up at the gate.
As you wish. God hear our prayer and kick that
Mindenkit levágok
arse today.
a szarba.
To the task, my friends.
Megvárták, míg feljebb jön a nap. A gyökér. Ugyan nincs trebüséjük. Bazd meg. Háború. Háború! Engedj már! Futika van. Oké, na nézzük. Let's knock down the ladders. Nem jó helyen vagyok. Help knocking down the ladders. Mit van? El akarom...
Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Keep going! Don't stop! Hurry! Both levers! Don't worry!
De bazd meg! Ez így nem jó.
Fuck yourself!
Az a baj, összekavarodtunk egy kicsit itt. Az az egy, az még mindig nem hal meg. De dögölj már meg, öcsém. Dögölj már meg a kurva életbe. Hallod, ez egy szuper. Ki vagy te? Ki a pöcsön vagy te? Azt mondd meg nekem, na végre.
What's going on? But how? Fucking take him down!
Hogy tudom ellökni ezért? You don't have a halberd. Ó, bazd meg. Vaj, mit kell csinálnom egyáltalán? Knock down the ladders. Repel the attack on the gate. Hát kéne nekünk egy halberd. Tudok fegyvert váltani? Nincs nem a halberd. Az baj. Az baj. Mi a másik opció? A repel the attack on the gate. Jó, de megyünk gyorsan. Dropping stones. To lift a stone, target, okay.
Come on, Dragon! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson!
De nem szurrendelek, hanem adj egy követ. Egy hal. Adja követ. Nem akarok beszélgetni velük. Az is kapta. Nem akarok beszélgetni velük. Vegyél fel egy követ, haver. Oj. Hold the lines. Oj. Hopp, mellé. Na jó van most már. Hát átesik a fején, az megvan.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
Fuck off!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I told you he had two left hands!
Na lövöldözzé.
I'll be right with you.
Jó, egy halt. Nincs több ilyen. Mi a helyzet?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
Oké.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Nyomás, nyomás. Hajrá, Siska!
Watch out! I can't aim! Oh, good strike.
Az jó.
Let's see what you can do.
Húzzál lefelé.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Az jó, de utamba vagy, bazd meg. Miért itt állsz?
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Hallod? Shoot you dead. Menjél már lefelé. Úgy.
Now I'll shoot you dead.
Egy halt. Oké, megvan.
They got what they wanted.
Még azért szerintem van mit patchelni a game-en.
I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shishka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Oké. Tudok inni enni? Kellene nekem egy marigold decoction. Meg berakni a pouchba. Oda. Meg ezt is berakni, mondjuk ide. Hogy. Azért van mit patchen a game-en, mert egy-két ilyen nagyobb actionnél sajnos eléggé bugos. Például most nem tudunk felmenni, egy létre van. Menjetek is, srácok. Yeah. Weapons? Better hunting arrowból van 15-en. De mehet. Nem tudok felmenni, mert ott vannak az útba. Na. Ki tudom rabolni harc közben. Király lenne fölmenni, csak kurvára nem tudunk felmenni. Az jó, de nem tudok felmenni. Az jó, csodás. I want to go up on the ladder. Hello? Fú, gyerekek. Na most. Oké. Arra várt, hogy ide érjek. Ne menjél mellettük! Oké, kapták ők is. Kecsi, mindenkit levágunk, vágod? Good win! Hát kibaszta a gyereket!
Everyone back to the tower, now!
Fú, öcsém.
Hurry! There's more coming!
Oh shit. Jönnek még. Fú, bazd meg, mi ez az ez konkrét ostrom. Hogy fogunk kijutni innen?
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Pont úgy hangzik, mint a parlé. Mit hoznak?
So sure about that. What the fuck is that?
Ágyú, baszd meg! Ágyújuk van!
Pater Noster, Kies and Keyless.
Holy shit!
Et debite nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the
Fucking
wall.
hell.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Baszd meg!
Help me! Someone!
Hans.
Henry! For the love of God!
Most mi van? Most lőttek egy lukat, azt elmennek? Ja. Okay.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
Fú, meg fogom baszni ezeket
They're
te.
not dead yet.
Pontosan.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
Mi történik?
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
Már elmondtuk, hogy mit plottingolnak.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will
What?
be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries.
Elrabolják Hanst már megint.
And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about. And where to
István
find
lesz a
us.
főnöke izét Troszkiban? Bazd meg.
I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one
Nem tudok
piece
beszélni.
until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Keep the peace, hát mindjárt.
Forward!
Azt majd meglátjuk. A Skyrim elej amúgy. Azt majd meglátjuk, hogy marad a peace, István. Erről beszélgettünk még, kisfiam. Peace. Anyát, peace. Hoppá!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you
Hol van Godwin?
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But
És
now
ott van a kardom az oldalán.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
Fú, te, szabaduljak innen. Újabb vágom a torkod.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about them. What will change if I talk?
No, why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk.
Of course.
Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
You won't believe me, but I don't know anything.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try.
Kibelezzük Eriket, ne aggódj.
Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they?
Függöny karnincs lesz a beleiből.
What do they have planned?
Csak mondom. Anything, give me if you like.
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want?
Fél.
Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
Mi lesz, adsz egy pofont? Oké. Adott egy öklöst. Jó.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest.
Okay.
So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
Még something up.
All right.
Na nézzük, médium nehézség az általában sikerül.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
Hoppá, sikerült,
That's all
mondom.
very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself
Ott van
be killed
Ratályban,
will
bazd
do
meg
any
most.
good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I'm nobody.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does.
Success.
confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
For the last time, go fuck yourself.
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
Szép.
As you wish.
Ajaj. Mit csináltam? Két speech check sikeres volt. What the fuck? Meghaltam. What the fuck? Mi történik?
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
Így is, úgy is. Stay silent.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Fú, ez a gyökérte. Meg tudom folytani.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Gyerekek.
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Gyerekek, sok minden megváltozott bennem ezzel kapcsolatban.
Hey.
Ez Catherine.
Can you hear that?
Ez Catherine. Halleluja, Domine. Ez Catherine, ez Catherine, ez Catherine. Jön a kék ruhás angyal, és megment minket. Halleluja, Domine. Mondtam? Ott is van, hello, szia. Hello.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
Hello, szia. Hallod, velem kezd, Léci.
Hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Egyem is meg. Halleluja, Domine. Szóval elkezdtem mondani, hogy sok minden megváltozott bennem, de mindenkit le fogok vágni kegyetlenül. Mindenkit meg fogok ölni a picsába.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Every time both of me, you won't be able to stop it.
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Igen, azt egyszer megtaláltam. de az ajtó zárva volt, és gondoltam, hogy valamelyik küldetésnek lesz a része. Az Apollónia sziklától kell bemenni, és konkrétan a vár alá bemegy. Ott van mindenféle barlang, és ott volt egy ajtó. És ott nem tudtam átmenni. Ez mind off-stream történt.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And
Ó, ne aggódj, minden ajtót kinyitok, baba.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck,
Kérlek, mondd, hogy meg tudjuk
we'll
ölni.
find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy.
Ez így van.
And you'd just get in his way. What's more,
A stealth perkön ki van
we need to search
maxolva.
our tower,
Úgyhogy
find von Berghoff's orders. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take
Oh, don't worry.
unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
az lesz.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it.
És elhozom a kardomat is.
All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
I could do with some armor weapons.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Okay. Loot. Na nézzük. Sword. Torch.
Requiem aeternam dona.
Elveszünk mindent.
Et lux perpetua lucia.
Catherine, the brave and determined helper of Jan Ziska of Trocnov, is mostly just a fictional character, although a woman bearing this name played important roles in Zsiska's life. Amúgy Jan Zsiska, ő egy nagyon híres emberke volt. Állítólag sose veszített el csatát. Ő nagyon fontos személy volt a cseh történelmen. Search the orders, get back. Okay. Search the order, kill István. Ez az! Megölhetjük a büdös parasztot. Elnézést. Kell egy dagger. Torch. Egy fegyver. Armor. Gambison. Gauntlet. 3-as noise. 10-es noise. 21-es noise. Work boots. Elvileg nem fogok zajt okozni. Mert a skilljeim alapján... várjál, tudok skillezni. Criminal burn disappear, easier for you to convince the others the nice way. Good natured. Ezt kiváltjuk. Van itt még egy hogy agility. After 10 seconds of fast twisting, you will briefly get a big bonus to stamina recovery. After performing a perfect dodge, you get 50% weapon attack bonus. When sneaking, your movement is 35% faster. Tökéletes. Ez pont kell most. Vitality. Drops below 25 pound. You get bonus to strength if your health drops below 25% bonus to your armor. Increasing your chance of survival. Nagyon jó. Speech. Speechre van egy olyan, hogy selling weapons, selling potions, when dealing with women, you gain +2 bonus on all skill checks. Battle cry. Ladies merre megyek. Ha már itt van Catherine. Csinálva rám én. Van itt még. Stealth-t is kaptam. Mi van még? Wanted for crime, dirty you are. If you are not wearing heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponents unsure. This will make your warfare skills count higher. Hit someone with a weapon. Escape parties. If someone successfully searches for you, they will give up sooner. If you're not wearing heavy armor. Deceptive stance. Okay. 2 skillem van. Akkor... Can still... Okay, surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a ranged weapon, the target will suffer a combat skill debuff. Surprise attack-et most kiváltom, az lehet jobban jön most. Horsemanship. If you charge into someone, a horse with morale will drop. Their morale will drop significantly. Meat from the saddle will be... Okay. Akkor ezt is kiváltjuk. Craftsmanship. Ebből pont 2 tudok kiváltani. Kínálj. Sprint cost lesz stamina. Nagyon jó. Mikornak még? Warfare. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect dodge, or a sprint in combat, in warfare skill, your attack will be stronger, more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have it. Okay. How to return. Combat stamina recover. Nagyon jó. A stamina az nagyon-nagyon fontos, mert a várban is szoptam vele rendesen. Cutting edge, saber. Hát ez... Úgy néz ki, hogy kimaxoltam a swords kategóriát, gyerekek, úgyhogy át kell váltanunk majd heavy weaponre. Esetleg pole armra, mondjuk heavy weaponra alacsony. Marksmanshipre is kellene. Blinding wound. After a sharp bone for the stamina recover faster. Your first gun. Again, if you deal damage enemy with ranged weapon, the stamina will regenerate significantly lower. The combat effectiveness will be reduced. Jó, rányomunk erre. Jó, azt hiszem kész vagyok. Jó. Elvileg nincs rajtam a heavy armor, úgyhogy... Nyomjuk. Rob. Itt kaja van. Az a baj, nincs nálunk a Nighthawk Potion, pedig az most nagyon jó jönne. A Nighthawk Potion az most kivételesen jó jönne. Hova? A pöcsönbe jöttem. Mit keresek itt? Mit kell felmenni? Nézzük, hova kell menni? Gondoltam. Másik irányba. Jobbra.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
Oké. Fölmegyünk. Fent fogok menni. Hopika. Stealth kill. Jó. Kapod. Viszont látásra. Crossbow. Woodbolt. Van rajtam cipő. World boots. Composite hat. Arbor. Mi van rajta? Battle Shape hat 111. Padded coif. Ezt átvesz.
You're mine!
Oké, menjünk vissza. Bocsánat. Lehet, hogy lesz egy pár óra töltés. De muszáj. Halleluja Domine. Start kill. Grab body. Imádom a start questeket. Na. Bludgeon crossbow, crude bolt. És akkor mit mondtam, hogy ez jó volt, ez a perdít cucc, ez jó volt. 26-os gambeson, 23-as ordinary coat, coats of arms, chainmail gauntlet az ugyanaz. Sőt, az enyém az jobb. Van itt egy plate is. 31-es plate, a shoes. Halleluja Domine. Ezt felvesszük. Ezt eldobjuk. Ezt felvesszük. Nagyon jó. Mondjuk heavy armor van rajtam. De nem baj. Összelúltam. Mi van még itt? Broken arrow. Rob. Ez mi? Big painkiller. Steel. Van még valami? Rob. Hunting arrow. Ki tudja, hogy jól jön-e. Shield. Van shieldem? Nincs. Van burg shield. Jön az is velünk. Blacksmith-két, az is jön. Mert akkor meg tudom javítani a dolgokat. Blacksmith-skiff. Meg is lettek javítva a cuccok. Mondjuk a crossbow-t nem tudom megjavítani, az baj. Lockpick! Lockpick! Hú, gyerekek. Ez most nagyon jól jött. Rámentek egyre. Very hard. Menjünk a very hardra. Hát is kaja. Kaja van benne, bazeg. Adj valamit. Adj egy ládát. De van Nighthawk Potion. Van itt még valami? Nincs. Very hard. Ebben legyen már valami baszó fegyver. Falchion. 66-69. Kettes. Hát, nem baj. Groschen? Oké. Ebben mi van? Fent fogunk kimenni. Csak hát szétlopjuk az agyunkat. Ebbe kaja van jó az emberek. Oké. Fúj a szél.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Will you? Viszlát. Pick up. De tesszük a sarokba a Józsi bácsit. X. Long Ambeson. Van-e valami jó? Nem. Oké, csá. Köszönjük a lehetőséget. Másik irányba valami. Aha. Becsukom. Hajtókra figyelni kell. Jó. Szart csináltok amúgy. Mi van? Itt van Burgovnak a cucca. Marigold deduction. Decoction, bocsánat. Medium. Mindent kinyitok. Mindent! Várjál, hol van ez a szár itt? Kiroblom a szemeteket, ti szarok. Lopod. Stealth 23-as szint. Rob. Koif. Alszik valaki? Nem. Military sword. Bassinet. Bassinetet fel tudom venni. Erősebb, mint a Battle. Vagy mi a fene? Ez a cucc. Riding Gloves, Groschen. Van még itt valami. Chaperon. Ez nem kell nekem. Visszaadok, tessék. Rob. Lullaby. Doppelganger. Sigismund orders. The sly fox to his followers. Letter confidentially is an important institution, but I will make an exception this time. Elvisszük. Milyen szél van amúgy? Frilled cap, candle. Mondtam, hogy kilopogom a szemedet. Talán meg ki fogom szúrni. Itt ki alszik? Senki. Cap. Groschen. Groschen? Várj, ez a női cucc nekem nem kell. Majd nincs senki? Mi a fasz? Lockpick, easy. Ahol be kaja van, bandage, ez nagyon jó ilyen. Oké. Megnyomhatunk egy szévet. Hol vagyunk most? Medium. Merchant. Aqua Vitalis, Groschen. Mi a quest? Find the castle keys. Kid István, fleeting, empty-handed. Catherine said István ordered the things to be taken to his chamber to get back your confiscated items. Akkor minden a D környékén lesz. Jó. Akkor a Szajri már csak le kell lépni. Hát nem. Még a cuccainkat vissza kell szereznünk. Itt voltam? Itt voltam. Ez von Bergovnak a cuccosa. Vissza kell szerezni a cuccainkat, plusz hát meg kell ölni Istvánt. És nála van a kardunk. Úgyhogy rámegyünk a kardra is. Csak körbenézek a toronyba, hogy van-e fent valami. Remélhetőleg nincsenek itt őrök. Hopp. Viszlát. Drop body. Így jártál. Warhammer. Come on, Warhammer. Groschen előtt. Kösz. Viszlát. Itt van egy chapel. Hard lock. Fox. Jó, és meg. Nincs semmi. Jó, very hard. King's Die. Kiváló. Jó, ez a szárny kész van. Most átosonunk a másik szárnyba. Hibátlanul. Azt se fogják tudni, hogy mi történt. Ez a rész a játéknak a Thief című játékra emlékeztet. Annak idején volt belőle az első verzió nagyon-nagyon régen, aztán csináltak belőle egy rebootot. Az se volt rossz egyébként, de imádtam a Thief című játékokat. A stealth játékokat in general szeretem. Hitman sorozatot, meg ezeket. Hogy, ja, ez a része a game-nek nem tetszik. Ezért van, hogy nem tudom visszafogni magam, hogyha lopásról van szó. Megyek, aztán mindent is kifosztok. Az lenne a kihívás, ha nem fosztanék ki mindent. Voltunk? Voltunk. Erre jöttünk, nem? Aha. Megyünk ide. Assassin's Creed. Az. Nézzük. Aha, itt lesz a trükkös rész. Hát kijutunk a másik torony részbe. Elvileg csak lent vannak őrök. Itt fönt nincsenek. Most egy Nighthawk Potion az nagyon-nagyon jól jönne. Halló?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs and they'll give you a fresh one.
64-es halt meg.
Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Igen, tehát ez az egy generális volt, nem tudom, és nem harcba halt meg, hanem elvitte a pest is.
Farewell, dear boy.
Menj aludni, hogy leszúrhassalak a picsába. A Scully Team megszólalt a háttérben. Na menjünk, megöljük Istvánt. És összesen 13 nagyobb és 100 kisebb ütközetből került ki győztesen, és csak egyszer Kremzen mellett veszített. Huszita hadvezér. Ja. Becsukjuk. Ezt is becsukjuk. Azt észreveszik, hogyha valamit ők bezártak, de te nyitva hagysz. Kérdés az, hogy azt észreveszik-e, hogy ha ők nyitva hagytak valamit, és azt te bezárod. Oh, fuck. Miért nem jössz le? Mész? Nem megyek. Az a mész az jöhet. Night Shield. Okra. Warhammerre nem tudok bánni. Megviszem a mészt. Ó, zárva van, nincs rajtam a... Oké, csak egy fegyverem lehet, nem baj. Grab body. Lőjük a sarokba. Rob. Itt mi van? Itt aludta egy Chamberlain. Very hard. Azt a paraszt Chamberlain-t jó szétkapták amúgy. Noble. Snaps. Hát semmi nem volt ahhoz képest, hogy very hard. Lockpick. Groschen. Moonshine. Ja. Horses shit die. Ja, kimegyünk innen. Tudod mit? Jó felk leszünk. Ezt a bácsit berobjuk oda a szobába. Az ágyik óra pihengetni, figyeld. Nem lehet? Fuck. Vicces lett volna rádobni az ágyra. Jó, menjünk tovább akkor. Szerbusz. Mindent kilopunk, mindent ellopunk, mindenkit megölünk. Ilyen az, amikor kihúzzák a... Hogy tudták ezt mondani? Kihúzzák a gyufát. Most nálam kihúzták a gyufát. Nagyon keményen kihúzták a gyufát. Groschen. Medium. Groschen. Még egy ládikó. King Sigismund of Hungary. Jó. Azt hiszem jók vagyunk. Jó. Látszik, hogy itt már jártam, mert ezek a ládák amúgy zárva voltak. Csak én egyszer itt már jártam. És ezért minden nyitva van. Az is nyitva lesz. The cat and the poet. Jó. Fogjuk. És akkor mehetünk tovább. Ez a szoba is kipucolva. Szobánként mentek. Ez már torony viszont. Game saved. Potionok vannak. Van mindenféle láda. Lockpick hard. Ott van minden. Közcsi. Azt hiszem kész vagyunk. Nem lehet mosakodni? Nem. Jó, akkor megyünk fel. Na, erre kíváncsi leszek. Nem fog olyan simán menni, mint ahogy én ezt elképzeltem. Van egy olyan nézésem.
You just won't give up, will you?
Nem. De jól nézek ki, Gac. Azt a kurva, mi ez? Erre hallod?
No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be?
Az a kard az enyém lesz, és azzal fognak megölni.
Fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Szempcsúcsúval. Persze.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Persze, hogy van chance. Ennyi voltál. Az a kard az enyém. Yes! Fucking yes! Fuck yeah!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Rúg ki az ablakon! Úgy is van. Így, basz meg! Wow. És vége is van a játéknak. Végre. Megvan a kar. Wow. Liba bőrösöl. Fú, gyerekek. Game of the Decade. Konkrétan. Game of the Decade.
I hope the bastard.
Fú, bassz meg. Ilyenkor tudom, mit eszembe? Hogy Henry kalandja hol kezdődött. Emlékszem, amikor az apjának az udvarában feküdt, bazd meg. Azt se tudta, hogy kell kardozni. Kocsmáros lány volt a barátnője. Egy szégyen volt, mikor mondták, hogy próbálják ki a kardot. Azt se tudta, hol van. És most nézd rá. Mekkora karakterarkja van Henrynek, te jóságos úristen. Saját magának megígérte, hogy vissza fogja szerezni ezt a kardot. És visszaszerezte azt a kardot. És mindent keresztül, bazd meg. Te jóságos ég. Az évtized játék a gyerekek. Csak nekem. De ez évtized játék. Oda néz, hogy gyönyörű ez a kard. Azt a kurvágat. 124-es, te jóságos ég!
I should eat something.
Na! Henry, az Isten fáját neki. Azt is elvisszük, eladjuk. Van kaja? Just for you. Szercsi lavcsi van. Mi van itt még? Ezt is elveszik. Hol vannak a cuccaink? Hard lock. Chaperon, Dollmaker, Letatron, Severin, Fox, Golden Cup. Hol vannak a cuccaink? Find the castle keys. Filling the castle key empty-handed would be foolish. Captain said Osha ordered the things to be taken to his chambers. All the more reason to find a settler's score with the rat. Huh. Hol vannak a cuccaink? Lehet, hogy elmentem mellette egyébként. Rollbook. Oké. Nézzük meg ezt a szobát. Sőt, ezt a ládát. Ebbe kajcsi van. Páncélomat meg kell elvitani. Pick up your things. You receive Godwin's belongings, Zsiska's és a key. Nagyon jó. Megvan mindenünk. Akkor most már felvettem az arboromat. Volt itt még valami? Bandage. Groschen. Poison. Jó, nézzünk magunkra. Át is vettem egyből, nagyon jó. Hol a kardom? Nem. Sir Edzi kardjába megyünk. Jó, amit el kell dobni. Mert tudtam, hogy felveszem a dolgokat, akkor kaka lesz. Drop. Armor. Nem kell. Saxon Bassinet. Melyik van rajtam most? Warhorse Bassinet. Az se kell. Saxon Bassinet. Ez se kell. Warhorse-os az jobb. Ez se kell. Long Gun Besson. Ez se kell. Aglas Gauntlet. Ez se kell. Half-Leg Blade. Ez se kell. Padded. Ezt átvesszük, egyre jobb. Ez se kell. Simple Shoes. Ez se kell. Ez se kell. Jó. Bazzak, megvan a kardunk, hallod? Nem tudtuk, milyen boldog vagyok. Erre vártunk mióta. Na nézzük, mit kell megjavítani. Ezt gyorsan megjavítjuk, ezt is, ezt is, ezt is, ezt is. Marksman Kit. Crossbow. Nekem van egy jobb, nem? Van, ezt tudja. Mindent megjavítjuk, ezt is, Cobbler. Ezt is, Blacksmith. Mindent is megjavítunk. És Armorer's Kit. Ezt is, ezt is, ezt is, ezt is, ezt is. Tökéletes. Már csak kajcsi kell, de elvileg van kajánk is. Igen. Fel is nyomjuk a nourishmentet. És kész vagyunk. Ezt a sok szart kidobtuk. Jó. Mehetünk. Remélem nem lesz baj, és ki fogunk tudni jutni. Csak nem tudom, hogy innen hova fogunk menni. Tovább. Harry baszón néz ki. Szörrel az apjának a kardjával. Merre megyünk tovább? Erre. Jó, csukjuk az ajtót. Azért még lopakodnunk kell. Kicsit. Visszamegyünk a többiekhez gyorsan. Jó. Nagyjából vágom, hogy merre vagyunk. Jó, itt nincs ajtó. Erre kell jönni? Talk to Godwin. Egyel följebb. Egyel följebb. Kérek, mondd, hogy nem kapták el őket, vagy nem tudom, mi a fasz történik. Viszont felfelé kell mennünk, és eddig lent voltak. Valami történt. Hiha. Oh. Godwin.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Follow Godwin. Fú, izgulok amúgy, hogy mi lesz. Ugyebár most ez a része a játéknak eléggé sztoriorientált, és lineárisan történnek a dolgok. Kíváncsi vagyok, hogy innen hova megyünk. Azt tudjuk, hogy vannak olyan emberkék itt, ebben a régióban, akik Wenceslas oldalán állnak, mint például Olda, a vőlegény. Nem tudom, hogy innen hova tudunk tovább menni. Hogy megyünk át a második térképre? Ugye van egy második térkép. Gutenberg, úgyhogy előbb-utóbb oda el fog vinni a történet, de hogy ezt nem tudom. Nem tudok mosakodni. Fuck yeah. Elnézést, rossz szokás, hogy minden ajtót becsukok. Fú, mi ez a dungeon? Jaj, ez az a hely, amiről beszélt Catherine. Ez az a dungeon.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time. There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Like
Pretty
love.
words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends. Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Ishvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
Nope.
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said. Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot. I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the
Apolloniába
passage
vezet,
ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then.
Okay, gyerünk.
I just hope we won't get buried alive. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Lol. Optimista. Szia. Nem akarok sietni, mert szerintem Zsiska épp, hogy a lábán van. Jó, zárd be az ajtót.
I've heard many things.
Nem zárta be az ajtót.
Tankard and beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, but you're amazed. A bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. More like a Minotaur's labyrinth. Great.
Ott van benne az a másik cucca, ahol lehet lootolni, de arra most nem megyünk. Ez zsákutca.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very
Jó, hosszú ez a hely.
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can
Ó, itt másik. Hirtelen kezdett el esni. Azt jelenti, hogy közelítünk. Na.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Oh, good idea.
Here, give me some light. And let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg.
Suchtal Fortress. Onnan indult a játék.
We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead.
Magyar király volt, és ugyebár átvette Vencelt, ugyebár elrabolta Vencelt, és át akarta venni a király, át akarta venni az uralkodás Csehország felett, vagy Csecsia felett, nem tudom, hogy mondjam. De igen, itt már magyar király volt.
Back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Remélem, hogy találkozunk, Catherine, hanem azért. Na, akkor most jöhet a Nighthawk Potion. Nem, ez nem a Nighthawk Potion. Hol a Nighthawk Potion-öm? Kérlek, mondd, hogy még van 11. Csináltam párat. Look at that.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Hol megyünk? Oda. Ez a legjobb potion a játékban konkrétan. Nighthawk. Meg a Henry verziós Fox. Az ad plusz 50 XP-t mindenre. Így sikerült magamat szintezem én gyorsan. Na fogok esni, bazd meg. Az baj. Nézd a bokorba, öcsém. Do you buy wolf ears? What?
It was good to see you, my friend.
Most csak szopatsz? Antály. Lehet tőle vásárolni úgy, hogy meg van kötözve.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
Right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up.
She could fix me up too, you know what I mean?
South from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
And with you. Imádom azt a játékot, gyerekek. Ha ki tehette, vegyi meg. Szépen vegyi meg. Vegyi meg és játsza. Lesz a Groshant, Weak Nighthawk. Úristen, mindenki minket keres, baszki. Azt a kúra, mennyien vannak. Hopp. Miért vagytok ennyien? Mondjuk nem full armorba kéne nyomulnom. Hanem a tolvaj szerkomban. Van nem tör. Van. Jön vissza. Jó, hagyjuk szerintem. Csak menjünk tovább. Jajjaj. Erre jössz, erre jössz. Miért jössz erre? Azt a kurva. Azt hittem beszopom. Ja.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Mindig teljesen jók vagyunk. Van nálam egyáltalán tör? Nincs berakva a tör. Most már be van téve.
I should keep going south from here.
Mindig jók vagyunk. Ott a Béla néni. Rámegyünk Béla nénire. Kapod. Úgy. Mész be a bokorba. Senkinek nem fogsz hiányozni. Most megmondom. Anyádnak se. Kösz. Köcsögöm széken. Beástam 2 cikla közé. Ez annyira nem jó. Össze kell töltenem. Ajjaj. Megoldottuk. Konkrétan úgy megijedtem, hogy beássam a 2 cikla közé. Az miattad van. Olyan is berakva. Ide be van. Úgy. Jó. Húha. Oké. Eddig jó. Ez a ruha egyébként. Ez most Twitch drop, akit érdekel a játékhoz. A legjobb lopakodó szett. Remélem behúztátok. Bazd meg, jó messze megyünk, hallod? Hol jöttünk ki? Valahol itt fönt. Itt jöttünk ki, és konkrétan már itt vagyunk lenn. Mindjárt lenn vagyunk a templomnál. Beúsztad? Nagyon jó. Mondjuk István sose fogják megtalálni. Valahol darabokban fekszik. Szétflöccsent a sziklán. Jaj.
Catherine sent me.
Say hello.
Things got a bit complicated.
Hello! Szia, Visi. Jaj, ne. Azt hittem eltalálták, hogy megtalálták őket. Aha, story game. Az egyik legkomolyabb. Hát a lényeget ezt nehéz lenne elmagyarázni. Hova megyünk? De hogyha érdekel kurva élethű középkori sztori kalandjáték, akkor ajánlom szeretettel.
I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Hát ebbe egy 200 órát simán bele tudsz nyomni.
Look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh.
Odorin of Rabosh.
He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Igen.
Godspeed!
Catherine fázik. Igen, az első részben egy 150-et simán bele tudsz nyomni. Ebben meg egy 200 lesz, szóval 350 óra. Ha van idő, annyi. Abszolút megéri. Szerintem most megyünk át a Gutenberg régióba. Nincs jó.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
Ooh.
I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Fuck. Egy kicsit visszább kell venni.
Henry? Are you hurt?
Ó, Catherine, ha tudnád.
You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Istenem, de gyönyörű. Ez a zene is konkrétan. Such doll sometime later. Itt kezdődött a játék. The sword and the quill. Isten hozott a Kutenberg régióban.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get on.
Állítólag ez a térkép rész. Ez nagyobb, mint az első.
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that?
He's got an important
We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by
Ilyen
the
fog
by
halni.
anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Konkrétan ilyen fog halni. Ott van a halálfejikon az éhínség fölött. Átjöttünk bazd meg Kutenbergbe, és meghalok, vágod? Lóháton. Ó, Catherine. Ha szingli lennék, simán rád mennék. Na ilyenkor neked is beszóltnám valaki. Mármint? Ismerős ez a hely, nem?
What's this? The gate's wide open.
What the fuck?
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Csórják tud járni.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil? Well, now. Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Halló? Honnan ismer minket?
Margrave Jobst.
Oh! Jobst.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here.
Ővele voltunk a játék, az előző játék végén. Ő írta az üzenetet.
But also, what the hell happened to you?
Wow.
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests. Yes, sir. Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey.
Én ilyen halok.
Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you silly.
You silly doggy. Mi ez a ruha? Hol a gatyám? Hol a gatyám? Miért lettem levetkő? Catherine? Catherine? Mit csináltál? Miért vetköztettél le? Mondjad. Kifele mellett. Put on some padded foot. What? Már rajtunk van minden? Nem, még az armor hiányzik. Wait, what? Warhorse bassinet, ez jó, kolár. Ez a fancy pants tudsz. Szerintem elbugolt itt kicsit. Nem tudta, hogy mi újság. Knight's belt, knight's pouch, long gambeson. Kell a brigandin. Nimrod's coat. Igen. Saxon, Haubert. Most rakta fel. Aha. És akkor Warhorse sleeves. Ja, kicsit elbugoltak itt a dolgok. Chossi, Spurs, Boots, Plate Armor. Hogy? Most már úgy nézünk ki, ahogy Karizma 23. Gemstone Ring. Casper Ring. Godwin's Ring. Necklace. Úgy. És akkor van a sityak. Oké. Kardunk megvan. Hiányzik a shieldünk. Von Bergovs kurva shieldje, de amint lesz lehetőségünk, átrakjuk mi a fasz? Pisztóle. Átrakjuk a másik shieldet. Nekünk van még egy shieldünk. Better Hunting Arrow. Úgyni. Na.
Doggy. You don't? To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg.
The fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly small
Ó,
every
ilyen.
day, Lord
Úgy mész, mint aki beszáll.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian
A
culture.
másik izé nem lehet. Össze-vissza volt kavarva.
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Ja, várjál, van kajánk. Úgyne. Szedd össze magad, Zsiska. Mat. Szia, Mat. Ó, sötét van. Catherine már le is sült. Csak ők kaptak kaját? Csak ők kaptak kaját. Vágod?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone.
Akkor itt is lesznek
It
magyarok.
made me a little nervous. If anyone
Mármint,
found
bocsánat,
out
nem
he
magyarok,
was hiding
hunok.
out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it.
I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobster's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
Party short.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard. Right next to the well.
Összenéztem Katrinnal. Már is lehet rabolni, csodálatos. Mar, te mit csinálsz ott? Ismerős ez a... Mar!
Here, Mutt!
Hoztam kajcsit.
Aye, come here.
Ezért nem láttalak. Milyen helyzet, dogi? Ismerős ez a hely, nem gyerekek? Itt kezdődött a játék. Zuzana.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Doggy.
What do you need?
Zuzana. Ki lehet rabolni Zuzánát?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your
Miért ilyen sötét?
clothes as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Miért ilyen sötét? Olajok. Miért ilyen sötét? Csak nekem sötét? Eddig ez nem volt ilyen sötét. Kiégett a LED-lámpa. Szia, Lifi.
Christ, pardon me.
Semmi baj, Zuzana. Na.
you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored, and that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come around and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to
Mi nem nézzünk körbe.
Take care then.
Tschüss.
Tschüss! Ez németül a szia, tschüss. Ennyit tudok. Nincs itt klocsa, hogy megerősítse. Matt. Na jó, menjünk aludni. Ti még zabáltok? What do you think of Lord Pisek? Egyem a szívedet, szó szerint.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What?
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
Oh. May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds
Hello?
instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something.
Hello?
You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from
Rest in
Troskowitz.
peace.
I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Tényleg Klarával mi lett?
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No.
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal.
Tényleg vele mi lehetett?
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Igen, ő állt
Did you know him?
legközelebb.
He was a
Falhoz.
good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Nem fájdul meg a nyakuk.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Ugye, együtt alszunk úgyis, szóval... Majd az ágyban megbeszéljük. Hol kell felmenni? Te oda fel nem jöhetsz már? Beszélünk Zsiskával is.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though.
Még forrát próbált tenni át valami búk. Azt azért ne felejtsük el, hogy még nem jött semmilyen patch a játékhoz. Mondjuk ezen nem tudom magam túltenni egyébként, tehát imádom a cseheket, azt kell mondjam.
Right.
Azért a kutya is menne, hogy csúranyon cseppenjen valaki. Fúj, Ravi! Haló? Ez Guszti volt. Ha nézem a címereket. A baloldali. Az nekem megvan az arbor. Mint kiderült, egyébként az a quest, az előrendelési quest volt, amit csináltunk Lélus. Amiért megkaptuk azt az armort. Akkoriban szabad volt. Dehogy volt szabad. Fúj. Hol megyek föl?
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy. Szóval ez az előrendelési küldetés volt. Előrendelő DLC-t akartál venni te is. Ez az. Tudom mennyiért ment? 30 000? Én 10 fonttal fizettem többet érte. Ez kb. Lófasz. Akkor nem kell köszi. 10 fontot fizettem extrába. Nekem tökre megértem úgy. Kaptam azt a fasz armort. Ez az én helyem? Na jó, taka. Taka. Hát saját izén van, íróasztalon, bazd meg. Saját kakálda. Beszarsz. És itt van mindenem. Thank fuck for that. Végre megszabadulok ettől a von Bergap fos shieldtől, amit majd eladok. Persze. Gyerekán. Mennyi szarunk van, de Gnallinak is itt van a shieldje, mondjuk ez elég kakás. Lord of Semin. Shield of Summer. Shield of Spring. Von Bergav, Warhorse, ezt kerestem. Tehát rá felőtt kicsit szellőzik. Igen, de én később vettem meg. Ja, igen. True. Megmutatom, ha érdekel. Warhorse-os, ez kurva jó. Ez a Brunswick, ez az. Hú, mennyi cuccunk van, bazd meg. Jesus! Crusader Waffenrock. Ugye nem adtam el? Ja nem, azért van rajta. Na, az van rajtam. Csak takarja egy izé. Takarja a Warhorse-os izé. Hol van? Warhorse-osat rakjam fel, vagy a simát? Még a fekete kurva jól néz ki. Ez kurva jól néz ki. Warhorse Sleeves 114-126. Gauntlets. És a Brunswick Leg Armor. Azt hiszem ennyi. Mondjuk ez is ki lehet nézni az ablakon? Mondjuk ez is kilátás, gyerekek. Laknám. Na várjál. Chainmail coif. És ez a kettő. Így néz ki. Ja, meg a legarmor.
That's a good one.
Beautiful.
Így néz ki az armor. Milyen szag lett az ablak alatt. Kicsit fura az emeletes sityak. Nem rossz. De, ja, inkább a másikat hordom. Ezt a Warhorse-osat. Ez bencibben néz ki. Meg ugyebár a Warhorse-os az erősebb. Meg a Legarmor is erősebb. De Waffarokkot tudok rátenni. Mondjuk ez buzis. Fle. Inkább akkor a Warhorse-os. És azt hordom. Ja. Warhorse-os az jó. Kár, hogy nincsen skalicos. Az első részben volt skalicos. De ebben nincsen skalicos. La 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 Crusader. Az orvédő bajusz. Hát... Crest Latino arra volt jó, hogy ne öljenek meg, ha ilyen valamit van. Fizetőképes a családod. Ja. Azt sem, hogy ez nem hosszabb, ez a Gambeson. Mint ez. Szurkót. Hunting coat. Az a baj, ez nagyon rövid. Ha, nincs ennél jobb? Még megnézem, van-e jobb ennél. Nem minden a hossz. That's what she said. Body. Nézzük meg ezt. Meg ezt. Galant coat. Van ilyen is. Ordinary coat. Quilt coat. Warhorse porumpt. Várjátok, össze is. Gambeson, az 32. Az 34. Aha. Így már azért ment száj. Az igen, nem semmi mi. Kaland. Ez is jól néz ki. Az is. Ez is jól néz ki. Ezt lehet azért fogom meghagyni, mert hosszú. És takar. És 4-es értékű, mint a Warhorse-os. Ez túl rövid. Ez meg hosszú. Ez tetszik. Viszont akkor kell hozzáillő hood. Mert ez így már nem illik hozzá. Elnézést kérek, ez egy öltözködős stream most. Ha tetszik, ha nem. Nézzük a brokédet. Esetleg ezt. Vagy ezt. Van itt még egy hemmel. Meg egy ilyen. Simple hoodból lehetne fekete. Karizma 15. Na nézzük. Brocade. A brocade nem rossz. A brocade kifejezetten nem rossz. Ezt megjegyezzük. Embroid. Ez se rossz, csak kisebb az a karizma. Hát ez lesz. Ja. Ez lesz szerintem. Ha lenne kabát vörösben, az jó lenne. Brokárt? Az egyik legdrágább. Hát Henry jó néz ki, így megmondom az őszintét. Azt leveszem róla, azt a kettőt, akkor még jobban néz ki. Meghagyjuk ezt szerintem. Még megnézem, hogy van-e Fashion Deliverance. Nézem, hogy ebből a galant kódból van-e 3-as szintű. Mert ebben van a riz. Elég keményen. Azt még rányomom azért. Hemdhood. Bocsánat, ezt meg kell néznem. Hogy néz ki? Galant kódból csak 2-es van. Szomorú. Prupruj. Ez a coat. Tunic. Gambeson. Ordinary coat. Coat. Riding. Ridingot megnézzük. Tunic. Jó, Ucsó kombinációk következnek. Hát ez még mindig jobban tetszik. Ez jó néz neki, ha nem zúzná le a staminámat. Vagy nem a staminámat, mi a faszt? Karizmámat. A rizt, tudod? A riz. A riz az minden. Ez meg túl rövid. Jó, akkor így leszünk, Henry. Ez a helyzet. Minden mást elpakolok. Broadsword nem kell. Óhame. Mondjuk, a broadswordból elviszem ezt. A common longswordot, mert azt tudom használni shield-del. És 130, és ezt én craftoltam. Az odabasz. Jó. Crossbowból elvisszük a 300-asat. Úgy van puska, meg minden gatya. Common, crude-ot elrakjuk, hunting arrow, Marksman Bolt. 110 sebez. Hunting Arrow. Ordinary Arrow Bolt van 4, az nem kell. Scatter Shot. Hű, ez közép, ez közelre brutál, hogy mit fog menni. Bolt 18. Arrow Command. Lead Balbo 27. Long Arrow Ball. Elrakjuk a huntingot. Plusz itt van egy dagger. 3 torch nem kell. Elég egy. Brokét gatya. Gatya, 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 gatya. Gatya, gatya, gatya. Gatya. Ez is. Az elegáns cuccomat még nem csináltam meg. Úgyhogy majd azzal is kell valamit kezdeni. Saddle. Prevent Saddle. 2070-et ér. Ezt a kurvágat. Többi kaja. Még nincs puskám, ugye? De van. Yes! Van puskám. Florian levelei. Receptek. Groschen Armor Kit. Oké. És a sok loot. Ja. Na. Azt hiszem meg vagyunk. Elrimelt aludni. Nem, így lesz. És így lesz. Kobla ide jön. Longbow pedig ide. És kap egy 14 darab hunting arrow-t. Nagyon jó. Oké, mentek. Nem az az egy lövető, ami a lábad között. Az egy ágyú, te. De amúgy nem, a játékban lévő pisztóle. Az már megvan. Most ez a rémálom fogja őt szerintem kísérni nagyon sokáig.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better?
Pont ezt akartam kérdezni.
It did. So what comes next?
Megöli a kopaszt.
Mark von Aulitz is next.
Úgy.
Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening?
Shield a hátán.
Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
What about Catherine?
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with
Good
our
wife.
captain.
Very well.
Kineves lehet, igen.
I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
De cuki.
No, definitely not. Thank
De
you.
kedves kisasszony.
Do you need anything else?
Egyen meg.
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
No need for formalities.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Egyen meg. Ezek a jelentekek az átszeremekesz, amikor megesz a célpontot. Amúgy konkrétan. Hello.
My doggy, eh?
Doggy mogi. Elkövettem azt a hibát. Ma megint, valahogy most töltöztem fel, megint pucél vagyok. Hát ez hihetetlen. Be akartam rakni. Ez hihetetlen. Olyan mondom. Na, akkor még egyszer. Kolla? Hogy? Koif? Hud? Hogy? Hát, az a baj, hogy nem voltam. Gambesson, az megy alulra. Utána Hauber. Utána... Ez. Bocsánat. Belt. Gallant coat. Meg ez. És jön rá a sleeves. Hogy? Padded chassis. Warhorse boots. Úgy. Ja. És akkor gemstone. Godwin's ring. Lord Summons necklace. És volt nálunk még egy dagger. Meg egy fákja. Meg... Mi volt még nálunk? Oké, szóval volt nálunk egy common longsword, meg egy Warhorse shield, utána volt Cobbler, longbow, hunting arrow. Hova lett a izém? Gyerekek. Place in pouch. Nagyon jó. Hol van? Eltűnt. Sarkantyúm. Eltűnt a sarkantyú. Bemondanád ebbe? Roll spurs. Ez az. Jó. Úgy. Kész vagyunk. Azt hiszem. Jó, most egyőre ezt az outfitet csinálom csak meg. A többi az nem izgat. Most mentek egyet. Nézzem, meg kell valamit javítani. De nem hiszem amúgy. A fasz nem. Marksman, jó, ezek közül semmit. Cobbler. Úgy, Blacksmith. Armorer. Jó, na most mentek. Kurva élet. Mit kell csinálnom? Find Zsiska. Miért van itt ilyen kúra sötét? And you too, mate. Scribe. Hol van Zsiska? Itt is lenne mit kidámolni amúgy.
Greetings to you, friend.
Hello, mate. Be van baszva.
God be with you. Greetings. And with you.
Hol van Zsiska? Nem tudom, ma úgy én tudom a játékot, ilyen kúra sötét lett hirtelen. Így fel kell nyomnom így egy gamma korrekciót fúra. Fú, te.
I'm sorry.
Well, you better. Itt van Zsiska. Az ajtó zárva van.
You silly doggy.
Ott van Catherine.
We aren't idle here. My men train like that
Okay, super.
Hello, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said,
Großvater.
the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the
Großvater,
best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles, but fighting isn't really my thing.
Getting captured is more your thing, right?
No.
Leave him be, good wife. Not everyone's born to fight. What's more, many a knight wouldn't dare to take on my men, let alone an ordinary boy.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Ach
Do you
ja.
fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge.
Junge.
We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here. The first to bleed loses.
Na, olyan öcsém. Ja, szerintem is. Izgalmas volt a meccs, nem?
Excellent, Henry.
Már megint átöltöztettek.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's.
Hoppá.
I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve me better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
Okay.
A woman's intuition.
Oh, thank fuck for that. Ugye nem öltöztettek át? Nem. Bár... Jó, oké. Minden a helyén van.
Great.
Lassan el lesz, hogy fogva kifosztanak, megambusolnak, hogy beöltöztetnek ágúnyába. Amúgy. Ott van a Captain.
And this star, it's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
Szép tiszta víz.
Settlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord of God! From the wolves! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Na, látjuk a térképet? Na, itt a második térkép. Konkrétan ilyen nagy. És már is ott vannak a questek. És innen jöttünk be. Úgyhogy ez még mind felfedezésre vár.
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. Boy.
Mondjuk ez a crossbow nem néz ki szarul. Mennyi sebez? 380? Jössz velünk, baba.
Nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
You still have your strength.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Expecting trouble.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Am I supposed to go alone?
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Go to the banquet hall for the audience. Mentek egyet. Most már egy picit világos a játék, túlságosan is. Visszarakom úgy, ahogy volt. Így volt, kb. Zuzana. Felülre kell menni. Margrave Jobst.
Henry! Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I have a feeling you already know everything.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it
Nem én
far.
voltam.
Thank you for the news.
Én nem mondtam
You're free
semmit.
to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Now, what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Nem azért a Harry kurva jól néz ki. Nem akarok beleszólni, de nagyon faszán felöltözhetünk Harryt. Egy igazi jóképű knight.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
És mi lesz Catherine-nal? És hol van Pebbles?
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. Anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken
Ez a
country.
zene, gyerekek, annyira jó.
In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Az a 2 méteres ék és izé, hát ignoráld. Az öltözéke volt a lényeg. You can pay a coach caravan to take you between the Trotsky and the Kuttenberg region.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Lehet, hogy lecserélem amúgy. Átmegyünk a crossbow-ra. És rakunk bele egy boltot.
All the taverns and dens in the region.
Ja, jobban nézünk ki, nem? Ez így már jobb. Mondjuk ott valami kilóg valami a shieldből, de nem baj. Jó, az így.
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place
gyönyörű ez a
that's a
játék,
favorite
gyerekek.
meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about...
Várjátok egy kicsit. Állítottak a grafikán? Aha. Okay.
That's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Szóval az lesz, hogy innen fogjuk folytatni, szerintem. Amint megnyílik a világ. Mert most még eléggé lineárisan haladunk, de megnyílik a világ, és lehet szaladgálni, akkor én tovább fogok sidequestezni. És ha minden jól megy, akkor legközelebb, amikor tudom streamelni a játékot, akkor megint sztorizhatunk. Vagy sidequestezünk. Nem tudom, meglátjuk. Ezek az opciók vannak. Úgyhogy megvalljuk, hogy ez most hova vezet, az út. Élvezzük a tájat. Az ott micsoda?
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Right. Why hurry?
Az mi ez?
Plenty of time.
Az egy tábor? Minden Budára vezet. Ha? Úgyhogy azért csak akarok fast travelálni, mert így legalább felfedezi a térképet. Ha fast travelezünk, akkor ki fogjuk hagyni ezt a részt, és lesz egy nagy fekete gap. De ja. Ez a két térkép van a játékban, a Kuttenbergi meg a Trotsky. És amit felfedezni. Az előző térképre vissza fogok menni még valamikor, offline. Megnézem, hogy hagytam-e ott bármilyen mellékküldetést. És megcsinálom. Lehet, hogy még köbbjárok a házakban, és mindenkitől ellopok mindent. Nem csak a poén kedvére is. Meglátogatom a régi szomszédokat. Ja, ez teljesen új térkép. Aha, ez a Kuttenbergi régió. Ez teljesen új térkép. Ott voltunk fönt, és ez a második térképe a játéknak. Vannak még helyek. És karavánnal vissza lehet menni, igen. Spoiler miatt nem mertem megnézni. Állítólag ez nagyobb, mint az előző térkép. Jó nagy game. Hát figyelj. Az árát megéri, én azt mondom. Én 50 órát raktam az első térképbe. Itt valószínűleg még 50 órát el fogok simán verni, ha nem 60-at. Miskovic. Pű. Átmentük a fején. Annak is. Annak is. Gördejtő. Pű! Százszerzékosan megéri. Hát most felfedeztünk még egy helyet, és lesznek questek. Kiváló. Kíváncsi leszek, hogy a távolból lehet-e látni Kuttenberget. Az a legnagyobb város a második térképen, ugye? Egy az egyben lemodellezték az Miskolvic. Vagy mi a fenem? Miskolc, Ovic. Egy az egyben lemodellezték az 1400-ban épült Gutenberget. Nem akkor épült, de az akkoriban létezett. Ugyebár Gutenberg mai napig létezik, csak az már egy modern város. És megcsinálták a játékban mindenféle rajzok, meg tervrajzok, meg amit találtak róla. Megcsinálták a várost úgy, ahogy kinézett annó. Nem csodálkoznék, hogy C-kategóriások megkéselnek a lovon. Az kemény lenne. Amúgy. Bár ha belegondolsz, amúgy az első térképen, így a Troszkinál ott voltak? Ott voltak ugye román vándorok. És teljesen békések voltak. Ott is van egy város, csak még nem tudjuk pontosan, hogy melyik. Ja, egy az egyben. Még az első játékban is egyébként. Tehát konkrétan az első játékban, hogyha ma odamész, fizikailag, IRL, Csehországba azokra a helyekre, ami az első játékban van, akkor felismered a kapukat, meg a helyeket, bár Tamberg, Ratály, meg a többi. Igen, én jó vagyok velük. Lopni is akartak nekem lovat. Legjobb. Legjobb. Lehet látni Gutenberget? Nem. Mondjuk merre jövünk. Azt hiszem Gutenberg a térképen valahol itt van lent. Itt. Lehet, hogy pont itt, ahol a questek vannak. Távez Baktaló more. Amúgy kurva jó. Én sajnos kilókoltam magamat a questjükből, hogy ennek a Voivode-nak a questjéből, mert egyik éjszaka kiloptam a zsebéből az amulettet. Úgyhogy nem adta be a questet. Azt még nem próbáltam, hogy visszaadom neki. Akkor mi lesz, de az amulet nálam van. Álló show faszomat. Nagyon. A legjobb quest. Konkrétan a legjobb quest. Horsen. Szupi. Amúgy szerintem, hogyha most csinálják a következő patchet a játékhoz, akkor sok ilyen grafikai bugot ki fognak javítani. Azt is mondták egyébként, hogy van esély rá, hogy a következő játék, de ez csak pletyka. Mondta, Kuni, jöjjek hozzá Kiskunfélegyházára, ami nem messze van Szegedtől, ugye már az is elhangzott. Szóval volt róla szó, ilyen pletyka szinten, hogy lehet, hogy a következő játékuk, ami nem biztos, hogy Kingdom Come lesz, fele se tudja, lehet, hogy ez Prágában fog játszódni amúgy. De lehet, hogy Kingdom Come lesz, Isten tudja. 250 ember van a stúdióba. Ha ma elkezdenek rajta dolgozni, akkor lehet, hogy 7 év múlva megcsinálják. Addigra kész az. Isten tudja. Hol tartunk? Nagyon éjszakra megyünk, ahogy látom. De már felfedeztünk 3 várost, úgyhogy abszolút megértem lovagolni. Ott egy tábor. Na, hol vagyunk? Ez nem ismerős. The Devil's Den.
We're here. Good. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Dogó. Hadd simogassalak meg, mert te hülye kutya.
Good boy.
Na. Hallom, buli van. Több mint 2 milla? Az nem rossz.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip.
But I can only pay for it with iron.
Hopi.
Shiska?
Na bazd meg.
You turn on your heel and get going. If you
Zene.
value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That
Az nem baj.
can be fixed.
Hopp, szép. Ez a csávó már most tetszik. Jaci. Ez a csávó már most, ez már most tetszik, ez a pali.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Mit akarsz?
Fuck that!
Fuck that.
He's had it!
Oj.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps.
Oh.
If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep.
Az igen.
I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha!
Az igen.
Well, I could bet on the
Elég
way
kemény a
down
pali.
tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Oj, oj.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Speak of the devil. Mi van ott? Okay, shut up.
How'd you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well,
What?
if that's what you say.
As a child.
Come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin,
Shishka.
cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck.
Ez a csávó, öcsém. Már megyünk erre.
I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Kurva zene. Szerintem, miután kunakkal úgy bebasztunk, mint az albán szamár, másnap beszólt nekem egy test a városban, aki szintén olyan másnapos volt, mint én. Kurva jó. Mindenki másnapos. Teljesen megérdi amúgy az elején, még az esküvő előtt megcsinálni annyi sidequestet, amit akarsz. Mert, vagy amit tudsz, mert... Mert, hogyha kimaxolod az alchemit, és megtalálod a Fox Potion-t, és abból legyártod a handy verziót, az 50% XP boost, ez konkrétan fú. Az nagyon megtol mindent. És látod, harcba kerülsz, 3-at rászúrsz, vagy 4-et. Az cső. Nem megy pisálni az ember, vajon? What? Ajaj. Mit találtál?
You silly mut.
Ami a lovamon van, az is Warhorse-os, az is Twitch drop. Kellett, hogy hozzávaló saddle.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is.
What the fuck? Elment szarni? János.
Time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. I followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulder, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Igen. Nekem az egyik lakótársam volt cseh. Viszont nagy figura volt.
Hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted.
Minden hétvégén megkereste. So would you like a drinken? Minden hétvégén ivott.
Drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging
the next one? Ja, ezért is mondtam, aha.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Nincs időnk italozni. Szeretik a drinkent, igen. Meg a nagy csöcsű lányokat. Amivel nincs baj, of course. Mi ez? Aztán beladona.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig.
Dig.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lord.
Fucking hell.
I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Don't mind if I do.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never.
Sírabló.
I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Már jó dzsúás vagyok.
We've wasted enough time as it is.
És te még búzolni akartál.
There now.
Quick!
My friend is a wiener.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Zizka put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the.
Ez egy egyszerű dal.
There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
Ezt énekeltek az első játékban is amúgy. Fucking and buzzing and fucking and buzzing.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Szarrá loptak. Az igen, basz. Az igen. Cseh.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Going well.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
Úgy tudtam,
I
igen.
would put it a little further.
Igen, gyanús.
So they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Sometime later. Ó, ott a magyar zászló. Fucking hell, ez tényleg úgy néz ki. Mint egy pszichopata.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Steve Buscemi, yeah.
Irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Ezek a cutscene-ek kurva jók amúgy.
Paul!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Anyád! Haló? What the fuck?
Matilda!
Matilda! Lelőttük a lovat.
Damn it! You
Két fasz!
That was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Hát ez kurva jó.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
But in your belly, we're obeying orders. There are many of us in the woods. Ooh. We'll be done with you in no time.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They follow the instructions of Royal Hetman Radzig Kobyla.
If the Hetman wants the dry devil, he should talk to my lord. I'm not releasing him without a direct order.
Do you oppose the will of the Royal Hetman?
I don't see any Hetman here. Move out our way,
Azt hiszem, ez nem
or
sikerül.
taste our steel.
Gibbeth Hinnek of Kunstad. I won't say it again.
Fuck off! Men, have at
Na
them!
de, success volt. Fucking hell.
Dead! Fucking horse! Hey! That one's had him! Now I'll shoot you dead. Go to hell! Watch out! I can't aim!
No!
Azt a kurva. Ez a reload, ez mondjuk nagyon kemény.
Hey, now what's wrong? Don't like red?
Hello? Mi? Várj egy kicsit.
Now you're finished.
You fight like an old hag!
I'll rip your eye.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That hit home.
Na jó. Használja a fegyvert a faszom. Hamarabb leszúrom őket, bazd meg. Ez a fegyver, ez borzasztó. Gondolom akkoriban se volt egy nagy dolog. De az a fegyver, az... Maradjunk annyiba, hogy... Kaptam. Mindegyiket megbasszuk. Szia, Kontra!
Slice him up!
Hol a kövi?
Help me with them! It's to the devil!
Hogy? Hú, bazd meg! Matilda.
We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Gyorsan lootolok. Dogwood. Azt hazaviszem. Köszi. Mondjuk csak 2-es. Van még valahol valaki. Groschen. Groschent elvisszük. Ez milyen? Night Shield. Eladjuk. Van még. Schnaps. Groschen. Aztán meg vagyunk. Can we head out?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Okay. Tell Ziska you can come back.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
Jody.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what
Akkor
we're
egy
up to.
Billyt ráraktak a fejedre. Amúgy igen.
I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
De amúgy hallottam, hogy...
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Hogy azért volt ez a haj, mert amikor levetted azt a láncos cuccot, ami a fejedem volt, akkor konkrétan beleakadt a hajadba. És ezért volt sokszor az, hogy valakinek nagyon rövid haja volt, vagy ilyen rövidre volt vágva.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, red light will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
Oh well, now just this.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be
Az ilyen félemben fénypajzsot, nem tudom, hogy cipelték. Nehéz páncélsok. Kurva nehéz lehetett.
But we don't have time for that.
Yeah.
We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Az első térképen volt.
It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Okay.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful.
Szerintem most sincs meg a világ. Eddig lineárisan mentünk.
They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Kuttenberg. Okay. 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 Into the underworld. Szóval Catherine, ő Kuttenbergben van. Oda nem fogunk menni, pedig szeretnék ide el. Kuttenberg, itt van lent, gondoltam. Itt lesz Kuttenberg. Na srácok, megint megnyílt a világ, úgyhogy a következő napokban, ha lesz időm, akkor felfedezzük a világot, felfedezem a világot, és ha a legközelebb streamelek szerintem valamikor a hétvégén, akkor meg fogjuk nézni, hogy mi a szitu. Jó. Discovered dice. Na. Innen folytatjuk. Jaj. Az elfáradtam. Nézem, hogy Vercsi még van-e? Ha van, akkor átmegyünk Vercsiz. Még van. Jó. Akkor... Nagyon szépen köszönöm a figyelmet. És... holnap Helle Luz. Várok mindenkit szeretettel. És találkozunk akkor holnap este 8-rakor. Hellet Luzzal, itt lesznek majd a többiek, ha minden jól megy. Addig pedig mindenkinek nyugodalmas jó éjszakát. Sziasztok!